Hey everybody, we're back with more Sonic 06. I'm not going to do free cell this time because I need those loading screens to like breathe and rest my mind for a little bit. Um, and I just talked with Kat about should we flip a coin for which campaign to do next? Should we do silver first? Should we do shadow first? I think we're going to do shadow first because we might, whatever we end on, you might not make it. I understand.
I'm a little concerned that as much as I talk about hating Sonic on your channel and like with your chat and stuff, even in the chat, I'm a little concerned that it comes off like I ironically, cutesily hate Sonic. And it's not a like fingers in the dimples hate. Like I hate Sonic, and it costs me energy and HP when I watch this.
I completely hear you. What an opening! Look at that.
Right.
Cool.
I actually like these. These are tight.
Bad.
Do they have any cartoons or shows that are like animated like this for Sonic? I will watch that.
Is there a current Sonic cartoon where they all have scarves? Oh, so he's a spy man?
We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
Why's he tucked out of the side of his mouth?
Because he's busy. So this is what was happening when Sonic was busy?
I think that each of the campaigns are supposed to take place at the same time. Yeah.
Look at all those X's you got to push for whatever that is.
You gotta be kidding me.
Push X 72 times.
You got what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times they want you to push. Or do they want you to push it twice and then 5 times? We'll see.
Great start.
I always start off so happy about this.
At least we're starting in a level, right? Because remember the first thing that happened with Sonic was with the money. Oh no.
Is that a combo?
It is a combo.
That's concerning.
I don't want that. I want him to homing attack every time.
That's concerning, because if you have to use that at any point, you already know it's going to be janky. I mean, you kind of whoop that robot's ass.
All right. I think this is just straight up the snowboarding level from Sonic, right? Except I'm not into snowboard now. Okay, if I delay press, I can still use it as a homing attack instead of punching and kicking in the air.
Spin.
Who started classifying gaming addiction as a mental disorder? Yeah, this level's not so bad so far. I mean, it's still a Sonic level, but this is even actually. This one doesn't seem like it's focused on speed. You know what I mean? At least so far, there've been a couple of little speed boosters. I guess you do this grinding thing. He's skating on his shoes. Sorry.
Why is it not attached?
Just as I thought. Is there another switch? Are there multiple switches? This kind of just feels more like a... And by that they just mean you'll punch in the air. So that's what we're calling a chaos attack. Did the game just give me a tutorial voice guy without me actually moving through a tutorial ring? I wonder if they made this one earlier in development. So it's not good, but nothing horrific has happened yet. Shit. No, not warp holes again.
You're pushing it right out. Like you circled that ring 3 times to try to pick it up, and it didn't say a word.
Raises further questions.
Didn't say a word. You just when you got it, got out of there.
Oh man. Nope, we're not doing that. Come on. I need to use it to breathe.
We got out of the base.
Whoa, what?
And security's really high.
She just tails? Okay, no, she's just, what?
I'm sorry?
This makes more sense. Okay, alright, so that's what Tails does when he throws the embarrassing ring thing.
So it was designed for her.
They made it for her, and they just put a ring thing on there.
Scraps.
Now, it's still weird that it goes into first person like that, and you can, like, see inside her head. It seems
Just move the camera forward a little bit. You don't have to see inside her head.
So she has the Tails ability, and she has the Knuckles glide, and they're exactly the same. Okay. So they didn't have to develop two things, because that would be hard.
You can glide by holding the X button after jumping.
Talking last time about... Okay, that was not great. Oh, she can climb! Just like Knuckles, she's Knuckles with the bob. Which is an objectively better thing than Knuckles' terrible punching attack. Pokeballs explode but have no vision. Yeah, that's true. When they explode, there's no, like, bomb explosion effect. They just pop.
Looking at this part of the level reminded me, has this game been referred to as ugly yet? Have we called this ugly? This right here is pretty ugly.
There are a couple, like that, the Shadow of the Colossus level, the big open field, that was really ugly, yeah. I don't have particularly high standards when it comes to visuals in games. I really don't care as long as it runs well, but sometimes I've played a couple of low-effort pixel art games, which upset me because pixel art can look really amazing if it's done well. It makes me sad when it looks like they haven't really spent a lot of time on it. In this case, Knuckles is female Rouge. My mind is blown at how much better this starts. Because, like, if Sonic started like this and then it got weird, because it starting that way really sets the tone for the whole playthrough. And this still isn't good. I don't even think there's any reason for me to fight things. I should just stop. We had a level while you were gone where the developers clearly forgot that Knuckles could climb, so we just skipped the entire level because of it.
You should have put a cliff there or something.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, a consistent comment we were talking about last time after you left was that a lot of stuff in this game only makes sense after you already had to figure it out through brute force. So, like, they'll give you a tutorial message that you have to kind of reverse engineer after you already figured out what the tutorial message was trying to tell you. Like, oh, it was trying to say, do this. It just didn't make any sense at all the first time. We gotta go up here. Okay. For any character other than Sonic and maybe Shadow, it seems completely pointless to fight enemies. Like, it also is pointless to fight them with Sonic, but you can at least do it fast enough that it doesn't, like, slow down your path through the level too badly. Also, this is a big, empty zone. Did I just go in a circle?
Press the square button to throw a bomb. Or press and hold the square button for a bomb smash.
I don't like that. I don't like it rotating back through her head to come out of first-person view. Can we just... I've never thought of that before. Games that lets you switch from third to first-person view, they just don't do that. I've never thought about them not doing that.
You can glide by holding the X
Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Is there like a switch I have to hit somewhere?
You don't even care about how she's climbing on that wall. It's so bad.
How much can she climb? There's just parts of the ceiling that I'm arbitrarily not allowed to touch, I guess.
You don't have to do any of this.
I don't know why I was bothering before.
Good old Mario World cake.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's a switch.
Dr. Eggman is no match for Shadow. Why you?
It's a request from the president.
It's a request from the president? Oh.
Okay. I'm good. I don't know how I feel about this.
No,
You're not going to give me controls? They're not going to give me controls.
You know driving. Like,
Hold X to drive.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You need to use. You need to get out of here quickly.
Oh boy. Good. I'm glad they thought of that. I was like, am I just done?
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door.
God, this game is telling me what it wants me to do. Well, that's...
does the game explain why the car is painted to look like the main protagonist?
It looks like that armed buggy still drives. Press the triangle button to get on it.
It's very difficult to take Shadow seriously, even more so than Sonic. I feel like... I don't know if you'll know what I mean when I say this. I feel like Shadow is more honest than Sonic. Like, Sonic has this weird edgy streak that's he's trying to balance out with also being a kooky, cute Crash Bandicoot, you know, cartoon mascot. But at least Shadow is just all edge.
Well, Sonic feels like Sonic as a character does what needs to be done for the series and the IP to progress, right?
Yes.
Sonic feels like if you're already on board with Sonic in any capacity, this character is for you.
Oh, like
to like
Shadow.
Poochie the dog. He's Poochie the dog.
Shadow went back to his home planet. Never to be seen again. Vehicle section, because Shadow's level was in danger of almost being tolerable. Exactly. Have to gather all 60 eggs! Is it optional? Oh yeah, it's optional.
But when does Shadow get his gun? What? What? No! Explain. What were you not supposed to trust about that?
It looks like that armed buggy still drives. Press the triangle.
Yeah, yeah, threat level midnight, exactly.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You need to use this.
Michael Scarn is Sonic.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Alright, so I think the way this works is that occasionally there's a laser grid that if you touch it, you just die. Nothing explaining why there is or isn't one. I like how I think you should be excited when you get a vehicle, but this is strictly worse than just being shit.
Yeah, you'd much rather get out.
I don't feel stronger. I feel significantly weaker.
You feel like you have more hitboxes to be accountable
Yeah,
for.
exactly. And like I feel like if I start to fall into a hole and I get out but the vehicle's gone, then I've soft locked and I have to commit suicide now. I haven't been counting. Is that 4?
Counting.
I have to destroy 5 of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, so we learned that that thing comes up. Now, does it... What is it? Why is it? Also, it appears that the vehicle has hit points.
Yeah.
It isn't based on rings. I don't understand. Those were in the last Sonic level, and they just disappeared arbitrarily sometimes. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Okay. Is there another one over here somewhere? I guess these ones make more sense than the one in the Sonic level where it was just kind of arbitrary. They would just turn on and off for no reason. It was like a hallway you were supposed to run fast down, but you can't run fast because sometimes those lasers are in the way. And they punish you for running fast, obviously. Now that I'm not in my stupid vehicle, oh, there's another one over there. Oh, God. Do I have a switch here? Alright, although this vehicle thing is stupid, my brain doesn't hurt at the moment, and that is improvement.
Something you should be thankful for.
Yeah.
What
I
is,
don't know what that
was
was. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Alright. I don't... It's fine. Why does his missiles automatically target the other vehicles? Okay. See that barrier up there? I don't know if that's that this is the edge of the level barrier, or I have to find a switch to be able to get through that barrier, you know? Yeah, here's a new health bar that none of the healing mechanics interact with. Oh, God. Can we not do this? Okay, wait. I literally don't think I can. Can I even get up there? Or maybe there's another vehicle up there. Things about this game should be knowable. It's so unreasonable. It's fine. I don't actually care. I showed Kat the purple Chaos Emerald where you turn all small and can jump forever. That's the kind of thing that it's fucked up, but I can at least imagine what happened. And you're like, oh, okay, they originally wanted you to be able to collect the Chaos Emerald, and they were probably progression upgrades and abilities, and they just ran out of time, so they just made a shop sell all of them at the end, and they're all broken. And some of them, they didn't know what their design was going to be, so they just, like, added some dev tools as upgrades. Do I have to shoot this from below? I can try to. I don't think that's possible. It said that only missiles work. Like an earlier tutorial message, but I guess I shouldn't trust the game to tutorialize itself correctly, right? Like I could maybe take the car over there, but I'm really nervous about this gap here.
I think those blocks are warning you about going with the car.
That might...
I think those blocks were the car warning.
I think there's some kind of boost thing you can do. Is it possible to target it from below? I can't, like, make the car jump in the air, right? Oh, that time I shot one that was up above. Let's try to see. How does it aim? Okay, got that one. I don't think that was the one from before, but... poorly. With the money. I guess I shot it accidentally last time.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Amazing. Okay. Just had a tire stuck in the floor. That's okay.
Snow physics, dog.
It's fine.
Do you want this open world or not?
Depending on your height, I guess. Quickly, you say. Can I just get the power of missiles just like normally? Can I get my gun? My famous Shadow the Hedgehog gun?
Isn't it like a Magnum? Nice shot.
Was that number 5? Just kidding. Okay, yes. 9 minutes.
Need to stay focused.
Shadow the Hedgehog having a gun is just... I'm sorry.
I'm never ever
so
prepared for the
sorry.
way these levels
game's-
end ever.
It just... Yeah, it's like, it's whiplash, right? When they're...
Yeah.
You kind of... You have expectations of video game structure that there will be like a rising action and a falling action, right? Games they'll do a thing where it's like there'll be a part that you're not even there's not even any gameplay. There'll just be a short hallway for you to run to hit the thing that ends the stage. You know what I mean? And you think like, well, why is that there? Well, now I know why that's there. You can't just end it.
You can't
Don't
just
you wanna
have
know
not
what this
okay.
is?
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
Did he rescue her? Some of the times when they swap characters, I feel like
seems
they
they
cut a
don't want
cutscene
to.
that used to be there.
Let's get this over with.
Or at best, they replace it with you just walking into the person and Knuckles being like, I'll take over.
Is Shadow the Hedgehog supposed to be just like matter-of-factly better than Sonic, kind of like the Green Ranger? Like, are we supposed to just accept that he is the...
Oh,
Is
hey,
that how they're selling it?
this guy again.
Oh, no.
I think so. Yeah, the Green Ranger is strictly
I think it's
better,
like
isn't
Green
he?
Ranger,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. Because he eventually got because he had the green, he had like the flute,
Mhm.
and he came back as the White Ranger.
Even better. He was. The White Ranger was even better. You thought green was good.
Get ready. I guess that actor's kind of a douchebag. Tommy, I think his character's name was Tommy.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
Oh, that's more
Make him crack
guidance
everything.
than. And by something they mean wall. I do love the overly long bouncing away. Everything just feels a little bit too long, a little bit inappropriate. Shadow is the ultimate life form? Okay, well, there's your answer.
Oh.
In lore.
Okay, well then that explains it.
Which game did Shadow first show up in? Is this like one of the Sonic Adventure games or something? Okay, I have to like, at like a 90-degree angle, I guess. I guess so. See the invention of Robotnik? Actually, the Green Ranger's a pretty... Because the Green Ranger was a tool of the bad guy at the beginning, right?
Ooh, I can
Remember correctly? I thought he was a bad guy for a while.
Yeah, and then they like flipped him, right?
Yeah.
Which is always great when you like acquire the bad guy and then all of a sudden all his moves are...
Shit now. Yeah. Oh, fuck, what the hell?
Like, he was fucking me up with that flute before. Now it does nothing.
Botnik's grandpa. You really think the ultimate life form would be a hedgehog? When are they going to run out of animals that represent alacrity? Come on. I thought the joke of Sonic the Hedgehog is that hedgehogs are kind of slow. It's like Sonic the Turtle.
Are you supposed to be there? No. No. No.
I think I just hit that wall at a weird angle. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad Rouge is here doing nothing. That's I don't know why they did the thing with the characters following you around.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, why is she following you? And not attacking.
She's not falling into water and dying and screaming constantly like Tails. That's nice. What the hell? That should never hurt me. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit.
It looks like he's getting his orders from Eggman through the antenna on his back.
You mean the antenna on his head?
Tell when it comes down to reach that antenna. Grab the antenna with a homing attack. Then you should be able to control it.
No, you don't grab it with a homing attack. That's completely wrong. Yeah, you just ride into it. It's very unforgiving. I love how she like spawns back into existence and then falls like that. Mm-hmm. Very important Sonic lore. Meanwhile, Mario lore, sometimes a man is a bean. There are various objects that can grant wishes. Or something. Yeah, I'd be down to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. I have fond memories of it.
What system was that on?
Dreamcast and then later GameCube, is that right?
Looks like that owner's gone. Now it's my turn.
Oh yeah, it was a total accident that I ended up on the thing last time, you were right. I think Sonic Adventure 2, to my recollection, is the closest that Sonic has come to like just trying to make a 3D identity for itself, and it more or less threw away the speed thing. I think I had the GameCube version. Oh, it's on Steam. That's terrifying. Maybe it's that the homing attack will make it so that it works more easily. It's also on PlayStation now. Yeah, I guess the best pitch I can give for Sonic Adventure 2 is that it doesn't feel like a Sonic game. It just feels like a video game.
It just happens to be skinned by Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic happens to be
It
in
might
it.
not be bad.
It's got a good soundtrack.
I wonder if, when, if ever, like, the holder of the Sonic license finally determines, like, let's toss all this running fast stuff. No kid is impressed by going fast enough. Let's just make a solid, like, RPG or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's what Mario did that, right? We got Mario RPG games, we got all kinds of crazy Mario shit, and they didn't really care to do it too much with Sonic.
I got it. What is it called? The Fortnite formula? What was that called? The battle?
Battle Pass?
No, where you throw a bunch of people in.
Oh, Battle Royale.
Battle Royale Sonic game. Create your own character.
Nice.
I don't know what you do, but it has to be Battle Royale.
I got a bad feeling about this. There we go.
Nice.
There was
Create
a
your own
Sonic
Sonic,
RPG.
because Sonic art is fun.
It's easy to do. Yeah, you can make a little creator.
Everybody gets to make their own
Yeah.
Sonic with their own colors.
Run around the map.
Yep, and you spend 5 years creating just one big first level for Sonic, and everybody kind of run around it.
Make it really special. Have lots of like loop-de-loops.
Yeah, and I guess you like spin attack each other until you can get some.
No, just put guns in the game. Just Spider-Man has a gun
put
now.
guns in it. We can do guns.
Fall Guys with Sonic.
Not even a challenge.
Sonic the Hedgehog MMO. There you go.
Guess how much Chaos Emeralds are going to cost in real money?
Sonic microtransactions.
Mm-hmm. Chaos Emerald will be 200 rubies, but you can buy them 1,500 at a time.
Of course, naturally. Yeah, I think the Sonic the Hedgehog MMO is VR chat, right? Okay. Is this where Sonic first ran into Shadow? This is like 5 hours into the Sonic playthrough.
Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy.
Why does it have to be a constitutional monarchy? Like, are we gonna judge Soliana if it's just a monarchy?
The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Wait,
Could
so
you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the rendezvous point?
It's the ancient castle.
yeah, and why is this in the second campaign? Is Rouge the Bat a completely human body, but with a bat head?
Well, you know.
But half the height
think
of the
we all know.
photorealistic people in
I think we all know
Soliana?
the answer to
Okay, all right. Just asking. They make it look like she's like color coordinated because she's got the really long gloves, but that was a cutscene.
Don't forget to say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rouge, respond.
Oh.
I've prepared the means
And we're
to
back. We're back here.
Trying to not get the music
That's
for a
fine.
little bit.
That's okay. Yeah, I understand.
go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King immediately.
Oh, he always skates. I thought it was just because it was an ice
I
level.
thought that too.
Okay. He's a skater boy.
Hey.
Worried about the bridges falling out. Okay, I gotta do at least one side quest. Monsters are invading the shopping mall. Are you the hedgehog that saved Princess Elise? No, I'm not. Shadow looks even more out of place. Where does the game want me to go now? I know, right? Actually, I'm curious. I want to get Shadow on a roof to see if he has the same problem with, like...
He does. You really are deleting this out of your mind. When you tried to get out of the car at one point, you stepped just right on the angle and you did the thing.
My brain is putting in a lot of work to not have this damage. It's already caused irreparable damage. Like,
You are just deleting.
I can't unplay this game. I will never reclaim the Eden I once knew. Like, for my own health. Sometimes I open things
What is that?
and I get something like that, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, we just have the lava worms from the volcano level. Still can't place this melody. Do 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 do. It might just be a really common one. I have to buy 2 upgrades in the forest. The forest, is it a specific exit in town? Yeah, exactly. My innocence has been taken from me. This is a unique brand of bad game.
Yes.
They're kind of like
Not even
rocket shoes, aren't they? Sorry about the town music.
It's so bad.
I could dynamically turn it off. Go full Sonic pilled. I feel like Sonic pilled and Black pilled are the same thing. Just full doomer. Nothing matters. What is? I haven't looked up Mars the Hedgehog. I've seen Dylan the Hedgehog. I had that.
Look at that foot tilts.
Okay.
Shadow's got going.
Okay, you still see. Shit, sorry, I'm trying to adjust this thing.
Yeah.
I must move quickly. Where's the forest? Why does the L1 button do that? Is that like a Z targeting thing? Maybe I was always able to do that as... Okay.
Drones, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King.
Oh, Lord.
This was here? Is this what they were saying about the secret end? Okay. Looking for the forest.
Hey.
I think they went to the trouble of making a, like, animation for hitting the townsfolk. Here's a vending machine. Where I assume everything's gonna be dirt cheap. Air chip. Okay, we hate that. I love how it has a different name. It was called something else on Sonic's playthrough. Memory Shard Blue. You'll be granted Chaos Snap. Okay. During the boost? What's the boost? Yeah, the sliding noise is pretty loud.
You didn't have to go too. She didn't have to jump too.
Your friends jumped off a bridge.
Hey.
Well, this is the way I got in there before with Sonic, and it's interesting that that's not just a feature of the level, it was just a way they... Okay, it's fine. Is it through there?
Okay, I think I got it.
What's that?
And I'm sorry if this comes off me, but the action stages where you actually play and kill enemies and robots and complete an objective, they're pretty bland as it is, right? Like
Yeah.
you fight the same robot, you jump on the same
Yeah.
platforms. It's all like overly used, assets in the game. And then they have the nerve to send you to town. Where it's like the action gameplay is bland as it is, and then they send you here.
Where it's like, it's redefining bland. It makes it so when you do those action levels, they feel like they're packed.
And I think that's what's so taxing for me.
Sure, right.
Because you have so much of this. There's so much of this in the game. And then when it finally like give you a hit of gameplay, it's like, oh, that's good. That's gold.
You're like, it makes you excited for something that you can't like maintain the... It like lights a spark, but there's no tinder.
Right. Exactly.
I have no idea where to go. I'm gonna keep looking around. I don't have to do any of the blue side quests, presumably. I should save the one that I did, even though it was very easy. Yeah, I guess Shadow and Tails at the same time. Tails is constantly making that noise. Are you a member of the Cave Exploration Club? Okay. Shouldn't need to do a side quest. Stuck in the wall there for a second. It's alright. Is that supposed to be a hint about, like, a bridge that takes us there, maybe? Oh, thank God. I didn't think an NPC would actually be helpful. If you're not sure what to do, go to a store.
Thanks, middle-aged man.
We played Sonic Adventure, then played GTA, then decided that making a Sonic City map bigger was the thing to do. You could, yeah. They never asked if they should. That's a big problem with this. That was kind of my feeling with Space Jam 2. The kind of like Jurassic Park life just finds a way. Like, this movie needed to happen. It was contractually obligated to happen, and they just found a way.
Press the square button near the trail of rings to
I
do
love how if you didn't already know about the light dash... Okay, that's fine. That still looks terrible. Oh, it's my favorite level.
Hey.
Hey. It's gotta be a ghost. You're a gun agent, right? Is that really the name of his... Do gun agents get rid of ghosts? Is that their thing? Yukipo. With the money. I think With the Money is my favorite one. There've been a couple other weird localization decisions, but just the way he pauses. GUN? Oh, good. Okay. What does it stand for? Gun on none. That Guardian Units of Nations. That shit is naive camp. I love that shit. Like, defeat the ghost and solve the mystery. By that, do they mean kill all of the enemies? I honestly don't know. Okay.
So you're not going to say anything about them being on barrels? No.
Thank you, Pat. Keep me honest, man. Keep me honest. I'm losing
Can't
it.
see it. They had 4 robots with their left and right hoof on beer barrels, and you didn't say a word. It didn't even matter.
This game is
It's killing you.
is dissolving my ability to criticize video games. Like it's in real time.
Everything's going to be so good.
Yeah.
Everything you play next week is going to be fire.
The Red Letter Media guys watched Star Trek Picard, which is really, really bad, and it was exactly that. Like the next 3 things they watched, they're like, "I love it.
10 out of 10.
It's just competent. Like, I don't want to die watching it." So.
They had 4 robots in the forest standing on barrels.
Quick, unlock a Persona 5 bonus stream. I'll love Persona 5 after this. And there's a bunch of them on top of this. I'm still not clear what this has to do with hunting a ghost and solving the mystery, but... Beyond the Logos Artificial Destiny Emancipator. That shit's great. Yeah, 10 plus things are slipping by every time one thing gets called out. Those are the barrels again. Also, some nice detail here with the apples on the ground that are affected by physics.
I do like the physics apples.
Oh, please don't do the 7 mysteries. What is happening? There are enemies up here. Am I supposed to be able to climb this tree? Not like this, right? Like, this is like Skyrim horse shit. Oh my god. Okay. Like, any other game, you'd be like, dude, obviously there's a thing you're supposed to use.
You don't trust that they forgot to program it in.
Yeah, like,
you don't have that amount of trust.
This happened yesterday after you left, so I showed you that ridiculous purple Chaos Emerald ability, right? That makes you jump infinitely in the air. And I used it stupidly for like 2 minutes to get to the top of this tower the game wanted me to go to. And I was like, how the hell was I supposed to get up there without this broken ability? And they're like, there's a thing that... There's a bouncer thing that shoots you up there.
Well, I mean, nothing makes sense. From the very beginning of this playthrough, when you grab the ring that's attached to nothing, they could have just made an air that shoots up, and you would have known, like, oh, I need to have that air to propel me up.
Oh my god. I think that's what I was talking about when I say I don't feel the developer intent in this game, and it makes my head hurt, because, like, in normal situations, a tree like that, I'd be like, okay, there must be some way for me to get up there, so I'm going to walk around the base of the tree and look for the bouncy thing. But here, I'm not even sure that I'm supposed to get up there. Like, maybe those enemies have nothing to do with this. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Okay.
No.
Jugular starts popping out of my neck.
Hey.
I got the ghosts. It was Dr. Eggman's robots. But not all of their robots. 1 out of like 37 of their robots, which by the way spawned in order, so I couldn't have like found, it wasn't like a find the ghost.
You got a D there. What your problem is. Slacking.
I think if they made them specifically for this game, that's much funnier. But the asset pack, like, my headcanon is that Soliana was supposed to be some kind of like Victorian Final Fantasy steampunk, like fantasy world, right? And then at the last second, they're like, fuck, they got to have jeans and golf shirts. But like, they still have names like Bishop. And it's like, okay, there are bishops in the real world, but that would, okay. Why are there just construction men over here? Why is there a, what's this balding salary man? Oh, he's not balding. His skin is weirdly reflecting through his hair? Aren't you the famous Mr. Shadow? At least it looks like all of Shadow's missions are kill the enemies.
Just the exclamation point seem to have a reflection.
Wait, really?
It's like reflecting light onto the top of his hairstyle?
Oh, is that why? Yeah, why? Where is that coming from? Why is it the color of his skin? This this map is the map equivalent of Tails' embarrassing ring shooting attack. Like, it is the most embarrassing map in the game by far.
And how many times have they sent you here in the story?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
It is ugly. It is ugly. And remember what year? 2006? Sonic 06, when Gears of War ushered in ugly brown games, right?
It's true.
Because it made games ugly and brown for like the next 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was ugly, but oh man.
I love how the edge of this water is a bottomless cliff. Alright, where am I going in the forest?
What if all of this was supposed to be like some Pyro the Dragon game?
Right. They had like, if they repurposed a lot of this from another game, that would make sense. There's a cave somewhere? Okay. Here's supercharged it. Makes sense. Map I got you from here in Sonic's story. Okay, I don't remember where that is, but I'll go ahead and rocket
Yeah,
skate
Marine
around.
4 definitely brought in the brown. Yeah, for sure. Forgot about that.
This game? Not a cave, it's a door. This area is 17 times bigger than it used to be, like.
I want Shadow to tell me what it's like skating on grass. Yeah.
With an identical skating on asphalt sound effect.
What'd you get?
I still don't know what those things are. Is it the thing that gave me the... Okay, wait. What do you want from me, game? Oh my god. What is happening? Why is this not voice acting on that? How? At least that thing regenerates, okay. I was worried that I'd have to leave if I ran out of resources.
This game is so hard to watch. It is so hard to watch. Bro.
So, you know that in the town, there's that like theater front, and behind it there's a warp zone, and in Sonic's playthrough we had to bounce into it. But we had the problem where we had to like get exactly in the center of it.
Yeah.
Like, I think what was actually happening, they were trying to imply that, oh, you're like going down and under, but instead of making the animation, there's just a warp that instantly teleports you there, and the camera, it's so disorienting. This game is incredible. Just put the warp. Okay.
Someone picked up the phone and said, "Thanks for calling GameStop, where you can pre-order Sonic the Hedgehog." I hope
Were you working at GameStop around this time?
04. I don't think yet. No.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Donovan wasn't.
Oh, okay. You'd have
That's
to
where all
ask
my
her.
GameStop insights come from. 04. Yeah, I had to ask her, like, what was that like selling this? I wonder if she remembers.
Did I confuse it? Did you also work there briefly?
Yes. Very
Okay.
good.
Okay, we got a hang glider now, which is a better way to.
It doesn't seem like
experience
it's
this
that
level.
bad.
This is okay.
You're scared to say it's good.
Why am I flying into a wall? Did I win?
Or lose.
I don't know.
Because you didn't go anywhere, really.
That was like 7 seconds long.
If you did it right, in that, well, I don't know how to feel. Because I'm mad if you did it right, and I'm mad if you die. Like, if you beat that already, I'm mad. And if you died without, like, being warning and a cut scene for dying, I'm mad also. So I'm mad already.
I beat it.
But why don't you have the hang glider? It doesn't say why you got rid of it.
Do you think they just like put the hang glider in the normal level and just picked an arbitrary spot to stop?
You need to find 3 keys to move.
You will need to collect 3 keys to open
I like how
the
she
door.
said it and then the tutorial says it.
Very carefully.
Why though? There's a glider section where you can just put down the controller.
Let's see. Who was that intended?
I don't know
hard enough.
anymore.
Possible to tell.
It's impossible to say. Yeah, start a shadow to walk for several seconds. Why did the camera? Okay. It's a beautiful climbing animation. Is this not... Okay, I thought it didn't have collision for a second. This doesn't seem like where I'm supposed to go, but I have no other leads, so... I love the enemies literally like spawn in like that. God, if I hold that for like a millisecond too long, it does that. It's very disorienting. Okay. So you see, that's the situation where it's like, oh, I see rings and enemies, so that must be where we're supposed to go.
Right. In normal games, it's an indicator of progression.
Someone should make a really bad version of Donkey Kong Country where the bananas mean nothing. They're not used in any useful way. Oh my god, this is terrible. Why does it have so many hit points? Okay, you know what? I'm good. Do I need to kill someone? Jesus.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Nope. I'm sorry?
I hate how uninspired all the enemies are in this game. Like, there's some pretty interesting... Are there interesting Sonic enemies? It just occurred to me while I was saying it.
I'm like in the 2D platformers, yeah, I would say.
Okay.
I've watched Donovan and breeze through Sonic 2 a bunch of times, and there's some interesting, fun fights.
I like the two robots from the Jaleel White cartoon. His names are escaping me. One of them's a chicken robot, and one of them's like a drill robot. Scratch and Grounder, thank you. Your Bebop and Rocksteady. Those aren't my buttons.
Those aren't enemies? Oh.
I don't know why I'm bothering killing stuff. Stop. It's time to stop.
It looks like it's equipped with a weapon. I bet its legs are pretty fragile.
Uh-huh, yeah, go ahead and pretend like it has a weak point. Like, I bet if you attack it when its head comes out, like, no. It's not a thing. Well, there's one key. It's like no reticle while you're aiming in first person. I love the, like... The chef's kiss touches having to look inside of her head, because her head is too big. Like, why did they even render her at all when you go first person? I thought it was going to be floating around her head for an hour. Okay, so if I die, do I lose all of my progress? I'm sure I almost I definitely do. I do. Let's just assume that the answer to that is yes. I thought I was climbing on the air for a second there. So this level's uninspired, but it's kind of interesting that they made a level out of the fact that she can basically go anywhere. So it feels less bad than the levels that are supposed to be like a guided experience. Well, Sonic has to run this way and then that way, like...
And then also, like, it feels like that there should be some sort of communication that this is that type of level versus a more straight.
Yes, and there's not. Because the last time we played as her, it was just, oh, she can just bypass the level by gliding. I love that one robot just stayed in the air for a second there.
And see, they're sending you back through levels that feel like they're more intended for just Sonic, and then they're just sending you back through with a new character. But isn't that really kind of Sonic's thing with the Knuckles cartridge?
That was
just kind of superimposed Knuckles into a Sonic adventure, and it didn't work there either, did it?
It broke the game, but they added a couple new things that only Knuckles could get to. I still think that the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge is a cool idea.
I do too.
Yeah,
I do too. I did too. Then I still think it.
The idea that you could use it with the old Sonic game and play as Knuckles was pretty wild. I think they like literally hacked it because they certainly didn't design Sonic 1 and 2 with that in mind. Of course I have to... I wish it wouldn't flip out of her head like that every time. The camera wants to turn...
You glide over there?
I think so, yeah. Place like this. Isn't exactly hidden, but okay. Has Rouge the Bat always had Pokeball bombs? She been playable before? Oh, she was in Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. She's Knuckles. Okay. We recorded a line. Hidden in a place like this. Exactly. Lots of that going on in this game. I love noticing that in video games. Like that happens in even games I like, where you could tell that the writer of the game was picturing something and then the game designers didn't make it look quite right. Mm-hmm. So like the dialogue doesn't exactly match the description of the area that you're in. That shit's fun to me. Thought I was gonna die there. No idea where this last ring is. I don't even have a guess. Last key, rather. Some of this still feels like some of these levels were made first. Like that shadow level we started on, I'm guessing was made before the snowboarding version of the level, which was terrible. But there are parts of it that look like they're definitely meant to be a snowboarding level, like the half pipes and shit, but I don't know, quarter pipes. I feel like I gotta be looping around soon, right? I've been doing this for a while. Do you even have those pillars there? Been there before? Why's this area so big? I guess Sonic is like bouncing off bumpers and flying all over the place when he's here.
He's going so fast you don't really get the grasp
Sense of the scale.
Area he's covering and his fastness.
Assume it's in here.
You use this?
It was like a heart bomb. Yeah, the whole scale of the game feels off. I think this map is comparably big to the Embarrassing Forest map. At least it has more interesting things going on. We're just gonna switch immediately back to Shadow now.
Okay, let's get going.
Starting to feel... He's beginning to believe. Thank God it spawned me in that. Oh, I need to use the vehicle.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to get in the vehicle and getting killed.
No, I was trying to target it.
Press the triangle button to get on.
What is he driving? A boat? That's not a boat.
Well, this is our last life, so
That's a hover vehicle over there.
When's the last time you saved? How much of this is...
exactly. How does it go up? I can only make it go forward. Is there a button to make it go up? That is not the best place for me to have to experiment. I'm okay to experiment if that's what it needs me to do, but... Oh! Oh, thank God.
Man.
Thank God. Does anyone know how to make it go up? Circle doesn't do it.
Right trigger?
I thought it was supposed to glide on the water too. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, you're just like a baby bird.
That's even worse.
What do you have to push?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing, it just works now. I sank for no reason before. At least there's rings here, kind of, sort of guiding me. Alright, well the stakes couldn't be higher. So that's good. I'm terrified to let off the X button to back up. And the fear that maybe the X button is what's causing me to be able to go here. Really need a 1-up. Alright, so can I actually ride this guy? Just take me back to the beginning of the level. Okay, I'm gonna lose progress if I die. I just wanna die. Put your arms around me, Shadow.
What a place to choose for an extraction point.
Extraction point? Oh, that again. I love the tower falling off of physics for no reason. Like jittering her. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Hey. This game was really hard. I enjoy.
Well, I did waste 3 lives on the hover thing. This game never does the thing where it forces you to understand a mechanic safely, does it? Because that's like the Metroidvania rule is if you get a high jump, that you have to like hold a button to do the high jump, they lock you in a room with the upgrade so that you have to use it to get out, right? So that you're not having to deal with danger
before you leave. Yeah.
Oh dear. I don't think my ghost. I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh, this is where you are.
No. It's okay, just got a leisurely 4-minute stroll to...
Can you use this?
Yeah, good call. What does hyper mode actually do if you unlock it during normal play? Does it make you do more damage or something? Yeah, exactly.
What a faraway place to
My
set the
nightmare.
extraction.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, it was a
Long ago, there was a royal castle here. Like the castle that's currently here? Or is that another more different castle? Yeah, I love how like you're limited in your turning radius here, so the level just ends when you turn this corner for no reason. After you've been in the stage, there's like an invisible wall on the right there. It's not leading you to like a landing pad. Were there enemies before I switched to Rouge last time, or was there like there's like 2 enemies for no reason?
looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on.
Okay,
Leave it to me.
so I know where it's not, kind of. Don't remember very well the locations here. Was there one in this room? No, it's a coin. It's cool and normal. So is it that the enemy is a sitting duck if you hit it in the leg? Is that what they're getting at with the whole the legs are the weak point comment? Oh, the ring's just gone. Cool. I don't remember if it was inside that door. I'm gonna assume it's not. There's like way more of this level than there should be.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons.
There's one. I think that was the first one. I'm so in love with being inside of her head for no reason. And the camera like whipping back to her. Art is the only word you can use to describe this game. Yeah, whatever they made this level for, it wasn't this. They're like, shit, Rouge breaks all of our level design. Can we like try to have her break a level on purpose? And it was hidden in a place like this.
Hidden in a place like this.
Agreed. Literal translation there, I assume. I think some enemies died just because they like unloaded while I was away from them. And hey, you got to time travel and skip a bunch of Rouge the Batch. Congratulations.
really need to unlock one day what that is about me that really hates backtracking like that.
Yeah.
It bothers me so bad.
So you even hate it in a game that's like built around backtracking, like a Metroidvania, right?
Mhm, that's why I can't get into it.
Yeah.
And it's not even just video games, like in life. Like I don't like to
Retread.
get halfway to the store and realize I forgot my wallet. Like, oh, I screamed.
That actually makes me want to die when that happens. I just want to stop being alive.
Yeah, and it's not even like, oh, the inconvenience of having to go back and waste your time. It's like, I'm thinking about the traffic lights I need to do again. Like, I don't know what that is.
I think it's because you'd already checked them off in your head. It's like, that's not something I have to deal with ever.
Oh, yeah.
And like, there's a certain kind of, you're paying a cost whenever you assume that you're not going to have to do something again, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like the way my brain has been slowly turning off critiquing things in this because I can't take it anymore. It's like,
Yeah, it's like when you show me them like rogue lights, rogue lights, and it's like, oh, this is what I need. Like I need a fresh experience.
you always have to go forward, and when you lose,
You go forward.
you go forwards again. Exactly.
I don't think you're supposed to be up there with you.
Everything is too far from everything else. Did I go through here last time? Is there supposed to be a thing here? I don't want to roller skate off the edge of the map. I feel like I launched through this area before and got launched into the next level. Oh, there's a bird. Okay, thank you. Where the hell is the bird then? Wow, that... If you didn't do the Sonic campaign, if you jumped into the Shadow one, you didn't already know that the eagle could be grabbed onto. That should be the final platform. You shouldn't be able to keep walking past that. Cat has this like very specific brand of head shake smile, eyes narrowing, fighting through the pain. You know, it's like you're getting a shot at the doctor's office.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just gonna. I'm
just
make
look
it.
away.
Choose for an extraction point.
That's terrible. That's terrible. I love that thing falling. Look at that. Like, what the fuck?
I was just gonna say, I like that. I like that for whatever reason.
All right, I've got 6 chances.
Place to choose for an extraction point.
I hate a medium jump, especially in a 3D platform.
Yeah, don't do that.
Put the rope exactly how far it takes for me to complete a full jump.
Agreed.
Don't put it in medium jump range.
Especially where I can't see it because of the camera. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make that.
Okay.
Could try next time. Guarding the cage. These robots are like, all right, you see this bouncy bumper thing with the cute cartoon star on it?
Guard it with your
Life. Because unless if how many characters could buy okay, so sorry, I need to do this real quick. There's Tails can literally fly. Silver can literally fly. Knuckles and Rouge can climb walls.
and glide.
So those robots are like, just in case 2 out of the 6 of our opponents show up here, you need to guard this with your
Guard this
penalty. Oh god, why?
You see what happens when you lend your mind to the game? You got to go back to turning it off.
Turn it off.
It's too dangerous
Like
to
a
assess.
switch. Just go click.
Assessing the game could cost you your life.
So we think we can. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
There should be like a latch point. Oh no. Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Those enemies.
I think I hit him in the leg, technically. Okay.
There's no strength in numbers.
There's no strength in numbers.
Why would you say that? I understand you just defeated a number of enemies, but you still shouldn't say this.
Ow, the edge. When they say that, they make it sound like it's like a timed attack thing that you'll hit harder, but what they really mean is keep pressing X to punch in the air, right? Like, it's not the same thing. There was a rope there, wasn't there?
Nice.
And I wasn't pointed at the rope. I love seeing the boxes like settle in.
Press the X button just when your home attack hits.
That rope mechanic is so janky. It's the kind of thing where you can understand the developers made it and they're like, what? Yeah, just make sure you're facing it dead on.
Right.
And then press the X
When
button.
you jump up, we want people to not just be jumping all crazy. We want you to be able to, like, control yourself.
Punch in the air sounds less cool than chaos attack. Is it Knuckles where they describe Knuckles as having 3 different names for each of the hits in his 1, 2, 3 combo? I love they did that in Mario. Press A to super punch.
When you kick them, where are these robots going?
I guess they kind of explode?
You know,
I did just see him flip through that wall.
you know, that's what kills the nightmares.
Rat-a-tat rap. The hell is that?
Let's get moving.
The mistake was I tried to play the game for a second. God. With the money. That would be a good hack for this game. Just replace all of the voice lines in the game are just with the money. I'm surprised they don't replace the like fun Sonic bumper things with something different for Shadow. Like it doesn't fit him at all, right?
Will they be like little mini cannons that he jumps inside of?
Yeah,
and they shoot him
exactly.
off?
I guess it's really surprising to me that all of these areas actually have collision and geometry and that other characters can explore them. I made the mistake again, playing the game. Managed to fix it that time, though. I hate this. Okay, there's not a bottomless pit at the bottom. Lord Pestilence issue. This camera is pretty bad. Like, I played games with pretty bad cameras, but this one is often actively trying to kill you. It's like they do a thing where they like want to take control of the camera away from the player, which I usually agree with. I don't want to be fucking with the camera all the time, you know? But it's just like the save problem where it's a half measure. They don't go all the way in on it. And they actually pick actively bad times to take camera control away from you. Like the Souls games are a series where you're expected to micromanage the camera and do like a fucking hell.
Did we already know those stairs fell away like that?
Some stairs have fallen away before, but no, there was no indicator. They weren't like cracked or something. I don't hate the idea of an attack that takes away a single ring from you, but I wish it was like looked different when they hit you with it. Instead of just playing the "you lost all your rings" sound effect. You're not going to teach me this mechanic?
We're getting close to the extraction point.
The extraction point. Like they got to make it to the LZ in this fantasy castle world. You said that already. I don't care. Game was punishing me or saying I didn't care about its robots. And then it did it again. How dare you talk shit about our robots? Oh, he's supposed to have time slow powers? These need to be in more levels, I guess is what I'm saying. Because they're dumb, but it feels better to see that and get a result screen versus just end. Yeah.
Where are the spinning signs?
Yeah, whatever happened to those?
Where are the spinning signs? You know that saying. Even if you keep running past the spinning sign, you know the end is about to take place. I guess no signs because it's not technically a course. It has to be a course.
It's a huge open experience. It's not an experience.
People live here. Didn't you see the pants?
You and Donovan call levels boards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember hearing that. That's interesting.
Stop calling stuff board.
I like board though. I remember hearing you say that. I was like, oh,
board. I haven't said board in a while.
Yeah.
You're gonna clear that board?
The former
stage a lot as an alternative to level.
Castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident.
Why is Rouge delivering this information?
The Solaris Project. It was an ambitious project. Named after their
Look at him and not be.
It's not the Uncanny Valley, because that's when they look almost real. It's the weird combination of cartoon and realistic.
And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
I wonder if the robots come from like a public asset library or a different game, because they don't have any character to them, right? They don't look like, oh, the Eggman's robots.
No!
Can it break? What is that? Is that from a different game? Oh, it landed. Okay.
She has human skin.
She does, yeah. I think that all of her skin is human except her head is a bat.
And then she's got a tail.
She has a tail?
They just showed it.
Pull back! Pull back!
Okay.
I'm scared to elaborate any further.
There's a great Oglov comic. Oh, it's a shadow. Oh, this guy that has no mouth. And he must scream.
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be.
It's it
I would
ironic?
never have believed I would be resurrected through your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Shadow,
Who
shadow.
are you? And how do you know my name?
This is not the introduction of this character. This character has been around before.
Yeah, we ran into him in the Sonic
Mephiles.
story.
Mephiles the Dark.
So, and people accept this.
What? Did you forget me?
So you know how like One Punch Man is really, really good at making characters and they just throw away
Much
great.
to you, Shadow.
Have you been reading the manga?
Oh,
What's the actual comic book that the show is based on? It might be a thing to do at work. I'll send it to you.
To you.
I started rewatching the series.
Yeah.
One-way ticket to oblivion.
It's funny. I'm not going to spoil anything about it, obviously, but like the community keeps talking about, oh, this time he's going to take multiple punches, or this time it's going to be hard, or this time he's like, you don't know, you don't. We're not consuming the same media,
I
goddamn
love that
it.
they never been. I love that, man.
Build. Suddenly just ends.
What is this?
He's got to go shopping.
This time,
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
Oh, we just got teleported to this level
Well, let's find out where we are.
in the future, according to the Sonic playthrough.
Mephiles.
Mephiles.
Who is he?
Yeah, I love that they already made the dark Sonic the Hedgehog, and now we have a dark Sonic the Hedgehog. So we got to keep doing that.
you've seen Dark, right?
Dark.
Yeah.
Is it a thing?
It's
No.
a thing. Maybe on the next level screen.
I'm
probably
in.
something.
I've pinpointed our location. It's...
That was a thing that happened with Penny Arcade. Oh, that funny click clack noise.
No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base. But how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
So it's not where we
None of the
are.
voice acting in this game is good, but Rouge is particularly bad. She really doesn't care.
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years.
You gathered 200. from
Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated. Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control. But
Are they still doing those?
I know, right?
Those are
20 years. Yeah. The Penny Arcade strip I linked, they're making fun of the fact that they went to go to a place called the Shadowfell, and they're like, doesn't that just mean dark bad? And they sort of talk about like, well, there's the Shadowfell, and then below that is the Shadow Dark, and below that's the Dark Bad. Below that is Double Hell, and at the bottom is Scary Town. But the funny thing is that then Wizards of the Coast actually released a place called the Shadow Dark. Like, you know? So I feel like if we joke about them making a dark version of Mephiles, we should be careful.
Where are we?
You're in the future.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
Scary Town must be a real shithole. Was it Dark?
Dark, Glitter Squad. That's
this is the
Emotional
distant
Patrick.
future, far removed from our own timeline.
It's on Adult Swim. I'll watch it after stream,
yeah,
but
please.
you know,
Then that
in case it
means
gives me a
Yeah.
flag.
It might.
time.
It might.
Eggman's
Lego
got some
shit.
nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy.
maybe I've been watching you play this too long, but like watching you play a Shadow for so long today, it really takes a lot away from Knuckles.
Insufficient.
You think so? Because Knuckles is already kind of the edgy.
He's supposed to be like, I usually would get excited seeing Knuckles, and after watching Shadow for so long, it's just like, Knuckles.
That's a really funny, yeah, that's a Sonic thing, isn't it? They just keep thinking that they haven't gone hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this isn't sustainable, Sega. Can you imagine if they just made a like delightful, joyous Sonic game that was just cute and fun and not serious? Maybe that's Sonic Mania.
They couldn't help themselves though, because they'd still put Knuckles and Shadow in, only they would just be like cutesy edge. You know?
I'm sure.
They couldn't help themselves. Why is that there? Are you supposed to be in the car or not? Are you supposed to glide that? Are you
I wasn't sure if this.
car?
I wasn't sure if this was just a Sonic level that they put a car in, and so then no, I was supposed to get out of the car after driving it for 3 seconds. That was. Well, until we get to a door now that requires the car. Why did he even start in the car? You tell that lava worm. Something is always, that's not a this game thing. There's a video game thing where characters will have like quips that they'll make to enemies, and it's fine if they're like making the quips to like other like thinking creatures, but when they say it to like a turtle monster, you're in my way. It's like, that dude, he's a fucking cutie. He's a lava worm, man. This was a snowboard level before? Okay.
You skipped that level.
I think I did. I don't feel bad about it.
Mm-hmm. Play the game.
I think I hit that at a bad angle, so I'm not quite going fast enough. So it's kind of funny.
This is every ride at the Ohio State Field. It's never not disappointing either. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, there's pleasure in this every time.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and I'm gonna look in the mirror and there's gonna be like a white streak of hair above my ear. Alright, last time we did this as Sonic, the answer was just don't fucking do anything. Because if you play the game, you're going to have a bad time, but if you just let him go, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pointedly not touching the controller here.
Because if you try to change rails and play the game,
suddenly,
it just doesn't work as good.
Exactly, you'll die. Stop acting like there are any mechanics to this game, voice acting. Peak game doesn't. Did we get a save somewhere? I feel like we're like 5 stages in now without a save. It's a weird thing to say that angrily. Ranking screens or autosaves. Well, I think what I've been describing as an autosave is when the game automatically prompts me to save. which only happens after certain stage clears. Can't let down your guard? It seems like it's kind of over there, dude. Just... I love the slow motion. There he goes. This one was kind of cool. That happened in the Sonic version of the level. Although those other rings being there makes me really nervous. See, that was a good enemy because you're supposed to, like, homing attack. Oh my god. Praise that enemy anymore. Not again! I have to bounce repeatedly like that on him. I guess I could try just like air punch and kicking him to death, but if I do that, I won't be able to homing attack to get out of there. I should have died there. Splitting you can cross normally? Okay, I'll give it a try. I didn't trust it. This area over here? Thanks. So many of the enemies in this game are... You could just remove them and it wouldn't really change too much. Don't do that, game. I think those enemies glow when they're able to homing attack them, which everything should do, right? Like, if it's currently the target of a homing attack, it should be glowing, or something. Most threatening thing an enemy has done is take priority as a homing attack target. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Kind of like this.
Yeah, these ones are okay. Am I supposed to be able to destroy these? Something feels weird about these stages, though. It's like there's like a circular invisible wall around wherever you're flying at any given time. I can't just turn left and right and go left and right. It's hard to describe. Need those. Like, I'm at a visible wall there on the left, which I guess makes sense, but now I'm at one on the ceiling. If I don't have to do any of those really fast
The
Sonic
least they could
levels,
do is make one last thing for you to shoot at, like a bigger shoot at and kill before they just pull you.
just end the stage. It hurts you every time. It's whiplash. I have 3 lives now. Yeah, they glow and they're okay. It's a ruined Ford F-150. I really thought that was okay. Oh.
No!
It's a very awkward camera angle there.
I don't like the music choice for this level. Saxophone, it doesn't work well with Destroyed City and Lava.
There's been one pretty good song if we get to the volcano level. Oh. Alright. That's why it didn't make sense. So I was supposed to kill the worm because the worm was gating the spawning of 2 flying enemies. No! I do not want the car! Do not want. I gotta spritz him, Cammy. He's being a bad kitty. He's being passive aggressive.
Giving you the lunchtime something.
I'm just gonna get out of the car. I don't. Is there a reason for me to be on it? I think the answer is no. You're supposed to go like, oh man, there's a vehicle? That's cool.
That was me throughout the entirety of Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, really?
I was just like, get me out of this vehicle as soon as possible.
Hate that mechanic. I haven't really been able to describe why I hate that mechanic so much. It's not that big of a deal. It's something about the way it's presented. The fact that there's already a bouncy thing that does exactly that, but doesn't require you to press a button. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, good to know. That one just ends. The fire hurricane that's shooting cars everywhere.
How big is this fire?
It's about that big. Pretty cutscene. Mm-hmm. The final boss fight in Sonic's campaign, I repeatedly was triggering the idle animation from just standing around waiting until it was time to be able to attack him. You probably shouldn't be triggering the idle animation in your boss fight.
Right, in your final boss fight.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. I thought the level was about to end. So... Nope. I refuse. Unless if you tell me there's a tower that requires the armed buggy to... I don't want to break through any obstacles. Thank you. This is just fine. The car is like shockingly worse than Shadow. Oh, good.
All right. We did it.
I wonder if the reason the levels just end abruptly is that they originally planned for them to be longer and wanted to have like an ending star or something, or they were all part of one bigger level.
That would make sense considering they do everything the longest way.
Right, right.
Guess that was all.
I guess usually when you get a sudden abrupt level ending, you tend to do the next level is in a different mode, like you'll be hang gliding or something, right? Like, so there's some kind of phase change, or they just didn't make an animation to show you getting into the hang glider. Oh, we're hang gliding now. Okay. Yes.
I'll feed the kitties before I head out again today. That's cool.
Yeah. Works for me. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. What about always?
Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 had X signs at the end of the wrong rails. That'd be nice.
You are also beautiful.
Where'd they get the Chaos
Your
Emeralds?
mysterious brilliance.
A lot of times it feels like there was just like you said, a missing cutscene.
There had to
that
have
you didn't
been.
see.
Oh no. Don't pilot that.
Omega? What's he doing here?
You got mold? They're digging?
I like the effort to make it look dusty.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it just looks like it's really high contrast.
Standby mode.
It looks like they pulled out another game.
What could have possibly happened to create this future? Yes, this is Rouge.
I'm sorry, is there a watch?
Understood. We'll be there in a minute.
Nothing's gonna top
It looks like
Sonic, you're
and his friends
injured
have found
on your
something
glove.
to do.
Like,
Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Yeah.
okay. Is this fan service? Is Omega like a fan favorite robotman?
Omega Bot.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real
The game was
treasure.
originally about finding the Chaos Emeralds, and they
Unlike a
completely
certain
cut it.
echidna I know.
What? Heh.
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but
You
Like
mean
Knuckles'
we've
Lego
gotta go through
shoes.
there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
They have chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
Same to you.
You can tell by the fact that they keep talking directly to each other.
There's been a lot of video games so far. They haven't put us back to the fucking town in a minute.
Don't say it out loud. Don't talk about it.
The only real source of headache, well, other than the constant headache, has been the levels ending abruptly.
I'm sorry, but all the levels should start like this. Like you out the gate going fast.
Yep, agreed.
This is the first correct level I've seen.
I think this was my favorite level in the Sonic campaign.
This is how they all should be.
That's what Sonic said. Oh no. Is this the exact same level? Well, sorry, Cat.
Was it painful?
You're gonna get to enjoy the wall. Maybe I'll just make it on the first try. This one's literally just the Sonic level, isn't it? And the other ones have been slightly different from the Sonic level.
Huh?
So it begins. Okay. That was the first time I fell in lava, and I was expecting to fall into it, you know, like with water and sand. I liked everything except for that one wall. You think? So this is different in that now the those little platforms are moving back and forth, and they put a checkpoint there, mercifully. Okay, this is the wall. Here we go. Attempt 1.
Wait. Do you need to like push toward the right more?
Let's try doing it without me touching anything once I touch the thing. That was better. That was better.
So do you need to be holding like up and to the right?
Try. I think once I'm on this, I'm dead. Wait,
Enemy
is
ladder.
this a way to get out of here?
Enemy ladder.
This is new. I don't think Sonic had that. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Enemy ladder.
They were guarding this booster in case 1/3 of our enemy heroes. You want me to do something here? Oh, wait. I guess I do more damage, and alright. Yeah, the main difference now is that the animation when you hit an enemy is awkward because they just like pop out of existence instantly. That's the one where it's like, hit him while his head's out. It's like, what are you talking about? Just hit him. Cool. Okay, well we know that there's a kind of a secret way around this. Press nothing. Oh, there's an enemy ladder, right? So much better. And there's a checkpoint there. Yeah, when I did this as Sonic, I had to make it all the way across the wall, and there were a couple times where I died there like 5 times in a row, and I had to start all over. Increases speed. You can't stop me. Sonic the Hedgehog. Video games. Don't immediately fall in the crystals. Really like this glowing enemy to convey that you can homing attack into them thing. Alright, so if this is really a copy of Sonic, we're gonna end up switching to Rouge soon. There's another enemy ladder in there. Oh shit. That was not what I was trying to do, but at least I didn't die.
Use the fluid that comes floating along with the lava flow.
God damn it. That's like one of the only things you would never need to tutorialize, right? It's so obvious. It's one of the only tutorials that like gives you plenty of time to react to the information, and it, you didn't need to. I dreamed about this game last night. It wasn't a good dream.
As if dreams aren't disjointed enough.
Right. I usually don't dream about games I play on stream. Remember that Batman the Animated Series episode that's like The Matrix, where Mad Hatter puts Batman in like this like fantasy dream reality, and he realizes it because he's like reading a book and like the words are all fucked up and jumbled because I guess you're not supposed to be able to read when you're dreaming. It was like that, but I was trying to like comment on the game and I was just talking nonsense. I just wasn't saying it. And it was like my nightmare. I was listening to myself. Can read in dreams. Interesting. I don't dream very often. It's like a once a month, maybe, kind of a thing. Usually I don't remember it. See, other than that stupid wall, I don't hate this level.
No, don't seem too bad.
But the enemies are kind of interesting.
It's got us.
With this.
It's got us.
Because we're saying it's
Yeah,
okay.
like, look at the standard. Like, honestly, if this level was in any other game, we were like, this game is shit.
Yeah, I can't just ignore the enemies. Is that reason for praise, really?
Straight into the volcano. What is this game's obsession with suicide? Ooh.
Can you do Kamehameha, Cammy? Ka, me, ha, me. Wow, I didn't think that I was able to do that through the whole load screen. That's a pretty long load screen. I'm going to have to cut off in the middle of this. I didn't think about this.
Well, when you start putting stuff back, Kimmy.
So because the Sonic campaign is more video game, my time has been moving slightly faster. Like, it was going real slow yesterday. I was like, Cat's gotta get out of here. I looked at the clock and I was like, he's gonna be here for another hour and a half.
Yeah, no, today's session did seem like it went faster.
A little faster.
A lot less time in town, bro.
Yeah, this town.
They gotta get that town out of here.
Okay.
Like I said, the game is already not that great. But then take me to town?
I think the game that they decided to call Sonic the Hedgehog, opening in a shitty town where you talk to weird humanoid NPCs, like, it's perfect. It's what makes this game art. There's only so much to be said about it. You can't really top just the experience of seeing it in front of your eyes. Huh?
Concentrate your power on the
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this as Shadow this time, which makes more sense, because when you did this in the Sonic campaign, you had to do this as Knuckles, and Knuckles doesn't have a homing attack, he can only punch. So you have all these things that are in the air like that, and you can't do an air punch. Like, if you press the punch button in the air, he does like a ground pound.
So what would you have to do?
You would have to try to do the ground pound close enough to it that the little shockwave from the ground pound would lift up a little bit in the air and hit the thing. Yeah, it was bad. They made it a little bit more interesting here.
You think there was another way that we just weren't getting, or is that bad of an oversight?
I think it was just that bad of an oversight.
Wow.
Did I just not need to do those purple things? Okay. That took up a lot of time. What? This song's alright. It doesn't fit this area at all. Oh, now we're gonna switch to Rouge.
Just leave everything to me.
all of the lights shine at once. Your way will become clear.
This was awful on Knuckles. At least she has the bombs. Okay. I don't know if that counted as me hitting it. I think it did. Looks like it's glowing, maybe. Maybe that's right? Oh god, what is happening? These are all timed, so that first light is going to shut off if I'm not quick. You saved me!
Huh? From what? Was he trapped? She just said, let me take care of it, and took off. Leave it up to me.
He's nearsighted. Exactly. A little reused cave over here, which is fine. Sure. Why?
Yes.
Yeah, that was alright. Save Darkness the Hedgehog from the shadow.
Not even a challenge.
Yeah, describe that as Ack. Benedict, Timothy,
He comes straight in your face. I got you, Ben.
Okay, thanks, Ben.
See y'all later.
Bye. Thanks for joining.
No problem. Thanks for having us.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks for suffering through this with us.
I found a
fun.
Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
This guy again.
What's this?
That's actually, so I think, Kat, it's going to work out that you're going to see the whole game by when you tune in, because you're leaving right at the boss you started on yesterday. We're fighting it again, so... They're going to load after this. Iblis. It's easy to confuse this thing with Sonic. I can understand where Silver was coming from.
I'll take care of this guy. I can't do anything from
Hey,
here.
one sec, folks. Marty is upstairs, and he has trouble hearing when we yell for him now because of his poor ear. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I need to find some way to draw him in.
Should save more of the rings if I can.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
I really like that word foothold. Soft footholds? Shit. Is this thing literally just a scaled up regular lava worm too? I see. It was so unnecessary. Trying to find a ring here. So many animations in this game are just slightly too long. It's uncomfortable. I guess that's another thing maybe I don't appreciate enough in video games, when the animations feel just the right length, right? They don't necessarily need to be snappy or anything, but... He just like stops when he hits the thing too. Like, he doesn't need to go that high. And then he should just land on a platform, but he has to land on a bumper. Didn't think that was gonna work. Okay.
You're not as tough as you look.
Exactly. So many things feel wrong that's part of what makes me wonder if some of it's wrong on purpose. The one where his fourth attack is weird and is different for some reason. Shit. Come on. Not the kicking thing. Okay, thank God.
Not even a challenge.
Yeah, that's interesting. That whole level is just, and now Shadow's going to do a Sonic level again. They did change a couple things. They moved some of the checkpoints around, and they moved the part where you played as Rouge. I think you played as her for a little bit longer in the Sonic version of the level. Although I might be misremembering that. Hey, we beat Satan.
Chaos Control!
I still don't understand why both of them have Chaos Emeralds now. Was the point that they were trying to go back in time to get the Chaos Emeralds from before Robotnik had them? Is that like the original story, maybe? Like Robotnik collects them all and it's really bad? It's Mephistopheles. He has no mouth, but he must scream. Hard to take a evil, shadowy entity that rollerblades around seriously. Rollerblades menacingly towards you. Way to drop the fucking Chaos Emerald,
Shadow.
dumbass.
Shadow. Shadow. And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
The Book of Darkness? It's the Scepter of Darkness.
Well, I'll provide a full report shortly.
That's right, she's
Right
like a special
now,
agent or
I
something.
have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Yeah, that one's great, this name. I want to go back and see if I can find a clip of Mephistopheles the Hedgehog, or whatever his name is, like menacingly rollerblading towards the camera. That was great. That is so awful. It looks so bad. They did remember that she can glide, right? Is this going to be like that Knuckles level? Are we here? What's happening? Looked like she woke up in Soliana. Where are we going? This is incredible. This is the horrible level with Sonic where you're carrying the video games. The horrible level with Sonic where you're carrying the princess around and you have to do like the little boosts.
You can't move on until the enemies are gone.
You say that, I don't believe you. This is an area. You hit the ones that are a threat to me? You hold it slightly too long. You guys do know that she can glide, right? Like D.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
It's a level that was clearly designed with the rope swinging mechanic in mind, and they're like, well, shit, we gotta reuse it in this campaign. Yeah, exactly. Get to save again. Mercifully. Oh hey, it's Omega, the mole robot. He looks like he's out of Mega Man.
This is a charming little place. Hi, long time no see.
Rouge the Bat.
That was an uncomfortably close zoom there.
Situation under.
That's one of those, like, I'd love to do an edit of this game where you like put little jokes into it.
Take this
Like
and
do
deliver
this
it to
the
Shadow.
uncomfortable zoom on Omega and have the camera just hit him in the face. Okay.
System reactivation countdown initiated.
Oh, so is it going to be the dusty one in the future?
Backup power source. Spare magazine.
Are they doing a Robo from Chrono Trigger thing here?
Command program priority changed. New mission. Shadow support. External access no longer permitted.
Okay, no one's gonna fuck with it. Just stand here and die, dude.
I'm counting on you.
Why was that cutscene so long? Yeah, right.
So, decided to void your return ticket now,
What is he
you?
standing on?
Why are you here?
Is there
Did you ruin this world?
The answer is yes and no. Perhaps it's better to show you.
Why doesn't he have a mouth? But his like face still moves as if he had a mouth. If he like
Yes,
spoke through
that's
his
you.
mind or something, that would work.
After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask?
Who's his voice?
Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it.
And green.
They used this incident as an excuse to hunt you down.
He's a Yu-Gi-Oh guy?
Come with me, Shadow.
Yeah, I think he is.
Let us punish this foolish world of
I've never actually
humanity.
watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but I get really
It's only
uncomfortable when
fair
I
to
see
give back what was intended for
clips
you.
of it because his voice is like really deep. He looks like he's like 6 years old.
Justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity
Yeah,
this
music.
folly, then?
You guys haven't earned this at all.
I determine my own destiny.
Okay. He's even more shadow form. How many shadows deep can we go? Shadow, Bobato.
Such
Scary Town the
foolishness.
Hedgehog.
Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
Don't bother to try and deceive me. I
That's
know
kinda
who
neat.
I am.
With him being a little low poly. Oh hey, it's everybody's favorite trick from Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm surprised this game doesn't do this more, you know? Watch this game isn't actually billboarding. Running surprisingly well, though. I know, I love it. It is billboarding, and the ones that are billboarded are just frozen in the background. So it's like that Kingdom Hearts 2 trick, but really bad looking. I guess I'm gonna have to fill my meter here or something. Yeah, I love that.
Shadows that is controlling. I gotta figure out their origin.
Shadow, you can't touch me.
They're consuming energy when I do that. Operating the assumption I have to fill my meter, but it might not be the case. It's better if I don't do the punch and kick combo that sucks so bad. That's really it. That's the whole mechanic. Really? Seriously? That's it? Wow. What a fight. I liked him being your shadow on the ground. That was kind of cool. Oh, he doesn't have to menacingly roller skate toward me anymore because he has fine points for feet. That was unintentionally funny looking.
I shall assist.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a PS2 game. It's a cool mechanic. Like I remember it being impressive. Oh, seriously? Really? I feel like Sonic was or Shadow was doing fine before. I don't need. I think that lock-on thing actually works. Okay. I'm not convinced that that target lock mechanic is working, or maybe it has a really bad indicator that it's doing it.
You're just a nuisance, robot.
Yeah, this was his boss fight. He's just following you around. I don't know why they do that. It's so unnecessary. It was like extra work and it looks terrible. Lots of fights in this, yeah, make no sense with rings. Wonder if they had some plan to get rid of them early. Oh, does he have one eyeball? I missed that. Finally. Sonic has always only ever had one eyeball.
Mission complete. That was adequate.
I'm gonna laugh if this is the only robot mission. Yeah, exactly. If anything, do the robot fight first. Right? Oh no, he has two eyeballs. I thought there was just one little light in the center. Can he become even more shadowy now?
Mephiles!
I cannot take him rollerblading seriously. He's got to have like a menacing, like rocket boots fly forward thing in situations like that. Maybe it's a cultural thing, like mustaches. Yeah, everybody thought that in the West that old Snake and Metal Gear Solid 4 just looked like a math teacher, but he looks all badass in Japan. Maybe rollerblading is threatening in Japan. Angrily rollerblades. Oh god. Breathe on the loading screens. These are always longer than I think they're going to be. Especially the Soliana has the longest load screens in any game.
Head to the warehouse district immediately.
Aye.
No, this is on PS3. Does this game even emulate well? I wanted to make sure that any jank was attributable to the game only.
Hi.
Why do they even have me? Okay.
It seems like Eggman's machines are looking for you. What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is
Oh,
Mephiles?
Eggman.
I'm gonna ask him directly.
I said, what is a man up to?
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him. This is Rouge, GUNHQ?
Wonder why they canceled it.
Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
Nope, just PS3 and Xbox 360. You can't even get it on, it's not even downloadable on PS4. And I don't think it's on the PSN. It might be. I got a physical disc for it. When I did a deep clean of my house recently, I rearranged my consoles so that they're all facing backwards because I have to access the HDMI ports constantly to swap things out. And it almost never matters because I basically never need to use discs anymore. I try to get everything digitally when I can. It's kind of awkward for me to get this disc in. Okay. I love she's like already turning before she starts talking. Yeah, the lives thing is pretty bad. Does not improve the game at all. Make it more interesting or challenging. Where's the train station portal? South. Hey, you think they'd want to like distance themselves from this as much as possible?
Hey.
Hey. Radical train. Don't tell me I have to chase him again. This level really sucked on Sonic.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got to stop the doctor's train.
In order to stop his train, I also need to save his life because he's currently on a crash course into a bunch of bombs?
I have to destroy the train so it doesn't get away. I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
Wait, so are like Sonic and Shadow doing the opposite here or something? Seriously? Really? Seriously? Okay. Can't believe I haven't fallen off one of those yet. Happened a lot when Kat was playing it in that is Sonic the Hedgehog trash stream. So this is just like the Sonic version of the stage, but there's no time threat, I guess?
Let's get moving.
I should have said ack instead of ha. I like how the beginning of this game was making a token effort to like make the levels feel a little bit different than the Sonic version. And now it's just like, no, you're just gonna do those levels, but as Shadow this time, it's fine. Or as Rouge, that was probably the funniest one. That Rouge in the jungle level was straight out of somebody sharing a Mario Maker level, and then me using like a cape to just fly to the end of the stage, and I'm getting mad, like, you're not supposed to do that, well don't put a cape in a level then. Is there a time limit? Oh, because if the train gets there too early, it's a problem? I hate the rubber bands. What a hassle! I'm gonna take this barrier down right now. The Shadow playthrough is deeply dependent on enemies guarding bumpers. Like, that is a Shadow the Hedgehog campaign exclusive. I thought maybe they were doing something where it was like Shadow's trying to destroy the train, but Sonic's trying to stop it from being destroyed because Sonic knows that the weird human lady is on there. Oh my god, can we not? Oh dear. God. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is bad. The area without any cargo. So they wanted to get more use out of a Mach speed level? Oh my god. This is slower than just him moving normally. Shadow is always cool. Just you. Oh my god, it gave me so many dialogue lines in a row there. I think the bullets are hurting the train, but I honestly can't tell.
Stop. It's time to give up.
Seems so impotent.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
Did I not shoot it enough?
It looks like that bike still
Oh my
rolls.
god.
Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Why is that physics base? Kill me. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, well good, I can just skip the thing at the beginning at least.
Press the X button twice quickly. Use the R1 button to... I've got to watch how many bullets I have remaining. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
God, they keep wanting to shoot the bats, which I don't need them to be doing.
Stop. It's time to give up.
What happened to my...
You're never
Okay.
going to catch me. Farewell.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead.
That would make sense, Yukapo.
Looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get... I can jump over the area without...
Just fuck it. Just get the other one. Don't do that. Stuck again. Shit.
No!
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without the cargo.
As soon as that happens, I'm just screwed. They clearly didn't put very much effort into those, the motorcycle. Stuck again?
Press the X button twice quickly to do a boost and use the R1 button. I've got to watch how many bullets I have. You think that those attacks...
What the
are gonna
fuck?
keep me away?
That one wasn't even my fault.
Doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get on.
There's no one up there.
I can jump over the area without any cargo.
See how it's empty?
Press the X button twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the R1 button to find...
Yeah, once you pick it up, it doesn't come back. It's empty on future times.
When I run out, you think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
What determines the position of the train when I get down here? It seems kind of random.
Doctor, stop. It's time to give up.
Am I supposed to shoot it in this final phase, or am I supposed to, like, jump on it or something? I don't have enough bullets to kill it. Someone made a deliberate decision that allowed me to get... Because they had to go out of their... It was harder to make it so that the 1-ups didn't respawn, exactly.
That bike still runs.
That's a very common Mario thing to do, to give you a 1-up at the beginning of a difficult area so you can get it every time. I made it through here with the bike intact for once.
Press the X button twice. Use the R1. I've got to watch how many bullets I have. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
What?
Guess guess that was all right.
But the bullets don't ever fire up at it?
Wouldn't the door have been easier? So, what do you want now?
Who is Mephiles?
The
And
door?
why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
She is so weird. She is the only plot-relevant human character.
The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
So how was your little walk?
Elise!
There was like a mix of human characters. Yeah, I still have no idea what's going on in the story of this game. It makes a little bit more sense on Sonic, but or on Shadow, but Sonic was by far the most
Shadow the Hedgehog.
baffling. It's no use. Fuck. Great. Now we get to repeat of the best boss in the game.
My way.
To practice my meditative breathing in these loading screens. This is not the same.
How about this?
Okay, maybe it is the same, just on a more interesting level. I like that the battle is like
How about this?
an N64 like battle arena stage for like a multiplayer game.
Take this.
So it is the same fight.
This.
I love how I don't actually hit him there. Well, thank God he throws me far enough away that he can't immediately stop. Fuck, spoke too soon. That's mean. I need you to grab a barrel there, buddy. There you go. Oh shit, I thought maybe I could get more hits on him. Well, you don't have any contact with him when you're hitting him there. Yeah, this level here reminds me of like if they had a really poorly thought out couch multiplayer battle arena sequence. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, exactly. If you were smart, you would never throw anything at me.
It's no use.
I need a ring.
How about this? Take this now. Yes. Need to stay focused.
Sounds so disappointed in himself when he gets a C rank.
Chaos control. You.
That's the power of chaos
Don't
control.
bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free. I won't give up. It all depends on me.
So embarrassing.
Can't lose. Not when I'm so close. Ah! Chaos control! Huh? You induced chaos control. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world. Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past. What? What are you talking about?
Correct.
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
That they had that same jump effect when Sonic jumped into a portal at a really important moment. 10 years ago. Oh, I see. So now we're literally in the secret lab in the past. Or something.
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping.
Hey, it's other human characters.
Spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice?
What the fuck?
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis. And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles. That's Mephiles? They're escaping!
We've already made it pretty clear that Iblis and Mephiles are not a threat.
Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Wait.
I'm trying to see what they intended with this.
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
What? We're in a weird Final Fantasy kingdom that had a weird scientific accident 10 years ago. And then we jumped through time for no reason a few times in a completely unmotivated way. There's the evil Shadow of Shadow, who has an even darker, more shadowy form. That's Shadow Cubed.
I won't let you escape. It looks like your science was pretty advanced.
When we came here as Sonic, did we come here in the present day? And here we are arguing we went here in the past. What is with that enemy getting stuck all over the place? Yeah, we're several layers deep. So there's Sonic the Hedgehog is an edgy Mario. Knuckles the Echidna is an edgy Sonic. Shadow the Hedgehog is an even edgier Sonic. Mephiles is the shadowy, dark version of Shadow. And Mephiles has a second form where he's even darker. Wonder if they're gonna have to pay that guy for the rights to Vanta Black the Hedgehog. Ouch. Oh yeah, Metal Sonic. I love how the kick attack just makes no sense. Like, it can just kick things from all the way across the screen sometimes. Alright, we got that staple of the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough. Enemies guarding a pinball bumper. An unnecessarily large number of lava worms. Inside this technological facility. Burrowing through the metal. How many of them are? Oh my god. This game is extra as fuck. It's chaotic energy. Now they're darkness worms.
There must be a switch for the door.
No.
Leave this up to me.
Can we not? Is Shadow still following me? I heard him die in the background. Oh, I hope that's not an actual problem. Oh no. No, he's following me for no reason. Okay. I'm not looking forward to the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough. Or Silver the Hedgehog. The way he attacks does not feel good at all. Like the worst possible version of the gravity gun. That's a good point. I love how the laser grid doesn't spawn in right away, so you could conceivably start trying to fly over there and just hit it in midair and die. Shadow keeps dying behind me. Why is this the one scene where we switch characters, but now he's following me for no reason, so you can keep dying in the background? They're usually only following you in, like, towns. Yeah, that would be great. And Silver keeps falling to his death.
Let's split up and chase our own targets.
don't know, this room might have been, well, maybe it's more appropriate for Shadow, I don't know. I love that they keep all the silly Sonic shit. It doesn't fit at all. I think this game is unique among the baffling, fucked up games we've played because everything went wrong. Like, there are things that kind of work in Resident Evil 6. There are things that work in Final Fantasy 13. There are things that work in Metroid Other M. Here it's like if something could go wrong, it did. The best stretch of the game is about a 7-minute segment in the volcano level. It kind of feels like a video game for a little bit. So I keep thinking this is the room I was in before. This is where I swapped off of Tails last time, or maybe it was Knuckles. Yeah, there's a couple of songs in the soundtrack that are alright. But I agree with Kat, that town song is pretty grating. With the money. I do not understand the tutorial circles. Sometimes characters just say things without needing to pop through a tutorial circle. There wasn't a switch somewhere. There was just an exit. When you got up to the locked door, the level just ended. There should be a switch somewhere. It's okay. Oh, this shit again. This is where I have to slow down and wait for the lasers to go away? Yeah, The Last of Us. The switch I hit at the top opened the secret room with the rings in it. Soon there's an entire section of Soliana Town that they don't send you to as Sonic or as Shadow. Dude, I can't keep the three of them straight. Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. Really? That slide move basically never comes up. At one point at the beginning of the game. So many of these hallways clearly exist for Silver to be able to do something with all the crates. Alright. If you insist. Look at this amazing texture on the ground here. It's beautiful. Okay. Burrowing. You said that before. such an underwhelming ability. They let me have this whole meter that basically never gets used because the developers just, like, couldn't get the Chaos Emerald system to work. So it matters on a handful of bizarre princess carrying stages. And I don't think that these levels are long enough for Shadow to be able to fill up that meter by the time the stage is over most of the time. Yeah. Cheerless for moments, or something happens, we discuss the justification. When things happen, we laugh and accept that they happen. Oh, Aki, I saw your request. Sorry, I was juggling a lot of stuff. I don't have like a video that plays all of the sound effects with music in them, but I can do that. That shouldn't be too bad. I'll put it in that commands link or something, so if someone wanted to listen to all the sound effects in one place, they could. It's a good idea. Just put it unlisted or something.
Guess that was all right.
Guess that was all right. What are the gold medals? Do those do something? You just get them for beating levels, right? It's not even for performance.
Chaos control! What? Stop. Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did they get to use that line again?
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember. Your death. Certain. You will die.
Okay. Is it like really big now? Oh, it's charged. What? So we got Mephiles and Iblis. We get Bale in Silver's playthrough. Genius.
Did you do it? Yes.
I was really
And
confused.
you?
Yes.
Do they not render her
Flames are
face?
properly sealed. It's done.
Oh, never mind. I think that's not like fragile or something.
You're going to leave it behind?
That thing does not fit in this game.
I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
If you told me that they were making
Yes,
that this was like a Doki Doki Panic situation, that they were making a completely fucking unrelated game with totally unrelated lore and stuff, and then they just like grafted Sonic characters into it halfway through development. Funny jump sound again. Maybe not so much Doki Doki Panic, more like, what was that? Was it Dino Planet got repurposed into Star Fox Adventures? Where it still seemed like a lot of the identity of Dino Planet survived into Star Fox Adventures. Whereas Doki Doki Panic was a complete game where they just replaced all of the characters with Mario characters.
Sooner than I expected. Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
Oh no, I spoke too soon. Collect information. I'm good.
Agent Rouge, respond. The location of the
Oh
Scepter
my
of
God.
Darkness is unknown, but there...
Oh, it was almost as good as the... Load all of Soliana so that Shadow can take 3 steps forward to force trigger a cutscene. Oh, this game is art. This is like black on black, right? Oh, now we have an escort mission. Okay. So we haven't gotten a stealth mission. She just run around randomly. I probably don't even really know why I'm protecting her here. She was in a lot of danger there. We had 4 loading screens per mission.
Huh?
When black flame lights the candle of darkness and priests' prayers are answered, the dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power. Localization is great talent. Can't you generate light? What? Can he?
Perfect.
At least there's more than one line of dialogue on the interstitial screen. Is this the true meaning of Sonic 06? Those lights were really cool. They did that attack? Is that what they're talking about? When black flame lights the candle of dark, and priests' prayers answered are, the dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power. It's brilliant prose. I never use this attack, because why would I? When I can homing attack things much more effectively. So, last time it was 3 bell towers, this time it's 3 statues? Is that what's happening here? Does anyone know? So many hint NPCs in this one. It's comical. You get a bunch of overpowered Chaos Emeralds again. Well, I'm never in the boost, so none of that's gonna matter, but okay. Why did they decide to have so many characters point to things in this mission when the game is terrible about pointing to anything ever? That's so dumb. At least there's an NPC that says something about it, right? They already ate, Andrea.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Those little bastards. Trying to get second dinner.
Stuck on the inside of the fountain.
Now I can finally stop Mephiles.
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
not
what's up?
coming on screen. Just
Okay.
thought I'd hang out. I've got some time before
Agent Shadow, E1
Zumba.
Omega has engaged Mephiles.
Playing Sonic again?
Head to Wave Ocean.
No.
Wave Ocean is that ridiculous level from...
Engaged Mephiles. Head to Wave Ocean
I
immediately.
think I know where it is.
What game is this?
This is Sonic 06. It's a baffling nightmare. Welcome
pretty
to the
cool.
suffering. How do I get over there, though? Oh, okay. Too bad Sonic didn't have that. It begins. I don't know if that was an actual death. She fell to her death behind me. Provide backup for E123 Omega. This game has a thing where you'll talk to an NPC and it'll load into the mission, but it actually only loads into an interstitial scene where the NPC just talks to you, and then it loads again into the mission, and it's about this long.
Yeah, I was going
And-
to say, while this is loading, did everyone see the James Webb Deep Field and etc. pictures?
They're very cool.
If not, check it out. James Webb with 2 B's.
Okay. Be getting my revenge on those loop-de-loops from the level. They're really pushing it by making these like vehicle segments in the middle of the Sonic stages that don't make sense at all.
I did see the comparisons with Hubble. As expected, James Webb kicks its ass, although it is... When did Hubble go up? Early 90s? It's been a while. Like, Dylan was saying he's heard about...
They're working on James Webb. It's really
It's been a long time coming. So I'm glad it didn't break. And it's doing good.
See what I mean? How it's like Sonic or Shadow is like trending in a certain direction all the time? It's very weird. Yeah, like I'm like stuck on an invisible wall on there right there. I think so. So there are certain missions where you talk to the NPC, it loads. They talk to you, it loads. You try the mission, you die,
It loads.
it loads. The NPC admonishes you for failing, it loads. And now you have to talk to them again.
It's like PS1 or something.
Nope, PS3.
Why does it load so slowly and so often?
It's extremely bad. It's bad in almost every possible way.
That's too bad.
What? Okay. Guess I'm the robot now.
I mean, that's cool. I want to be a robot.
I'm okay with being the robot, but it's like out of nowhere. Does he not have his Gatling gun attack anymore? I love how the lock on, I don't think there's any visual indicator that you've locked on at all.
I just hope. Oh, this looks like fun. Well, this part doesn't look like fun. That was a lot of snake driving. It's not fun? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
This is a thing that previously Sonic had to bounce off of, but they just put the bumpers there since he can't do that. Doesn't have an animation for it.
I got to hear you play.
No, it's not how Andrea works.
Nope. It is not.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to do.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
Just suddenly switch characters, okay. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? That was weird. They're like partially stuck in the floor. Okay. Telling you. Oh, this one's not guarding a bumper, it's guarding a switch. Wow, that's changing things up here.
Why don't you get all the rings?
There's no reason to. Every time you get hit, you lose all of them.
Don't get hit. Have you tried not getting hit?
What did that switch do? Yeah, right. I don't know why they decided to have Shadow comment on it every time. Does anyone know what that switch did? Oh no, not getting in that unless it makes me. Where am I going? What's the purpose of this sequence? I haven't seen any of the orcas.
Are the orcas bad guys?
Yes, weirdly.
Well, no, I think that's pretty accurate for the temperament of orcas. Aren't they assholes?
I don't think they attack humans. Maybe they attack hedgehogs.
I think they attack seals?
What did this do?
Something?
Sweet. Oh god. You can fall off these. Oh no, please don't fall to your death. See what I mean? Just don't get hit. I don't think that was possible that time.
Cool, now you're in the balcony.
First time I got in one of these, I drove it into the water and just fell through the water and died.
Sounds like you. Pretty par for the course.
Oh, it is? Oh, thanks, that's weird. Has it been broken all streamed, you know? Oh, that's damaging this thing every time I touch it. No idea where the game wants me to go here.
Well, they don't want you to crash into the wall. Of this I'm sure. Can you get back up?
Trying.
Well, that answers that question. Good job.
Is progress? Okay, thanks. Sometimes the Google sheet shits the bed, maybe. Take a look at it tomorrow. You just instantly get hit when I get there. Be somewhere where I can like get off this thing without falling into the water and dying. Oh, maybe. Is that in this area? Oh.
You found the thing!
I love the vehicle flying around in the background there.
Limping.
Yeah.
Yes, that was all right.
Just somewhere in the water. I was playing Free Cell on this screen earlier. I was setting it up to...
Free Cell.
It's a great game.
It's a great game.
Just shooting him.
You a bad guy?
Yeah. The Shadow the Hedgehog is the edgy Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's the edgy Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
What?
Oh. He's potentially dead. He just disappears.
What?
Is that a
What
Moogle?
just happened?
She's a bat.
Can she not have titties and a
Shadow.
corset? Yeah, I guess.
And human skin.
Naked. Yeah, that's true. What's up with having human skin?
The one that
fucking weird.
defeats and seals you in the future.
Bats are mammals,
is me.
at least.
They're bats?
She's a bat. She's Rouge the Bat.
Shadow, like, wearing shorts? Because if they're completely naked, then... it looks like they're completely naked, except for gloves and shoes.
It's so unfair.
So I guess I'm glad she's not
Shadow's
completely
always
naked.
here to defend the world. Despite that...
Eventually, when something or someone is seen as too powerful, it is seen as a threat.
The serious music.
And then the world becomes its enemy.
You don't have headphones on, but it's talking with a really comical, like, sci-fi robot voice like this.
Even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
I will.
Okay. That scene was completely baffling.
So did the bad guy die?
Yeah,
Is the game over?
why was... What? It's okay. Just accept it. Survive. Destroy the enemies invading from the desert. What do you know?
That just raises further questions!
Exactly. Yeah. The time travel in this game is not handled, well. Okay, they're following me, but they don't actually help fight. All that happens is they repeatedly fall into the water and die and scream in the background. So if you had headphones on, you'd occasionally hear them just screaming. Maybe Silver's is really short. Rouge just died.
So it's an escort mission?
No, they just follow me and do nothing. But I have to protect these townsfolk.
Oh, you don't have to protect them?
They have health bars, but the enemies don't attack them. Also, I don't know if it fails if they die.
Oh, she's back. I remember my only exposure to Sonic the Hedgehog when I was a kid was from that video game show on Nickelodeon.
The one with Jewel White. Only
I
was
didn't have
Nickelodeon.
a, what was it, Dreamcast or something?
Genesis.
The Genesis, yeah.
And it just sort of ends.
Well, you did it!
Back to the lab, smells crime, back to the lab, and goes on like that for 30 minutes, and it just sort of ends. That was really giving Cat whiplash, that when the levels just end like that. Sometimes you don't know that you succeeded. I am Lord Regis, I govern the city. You're a gun agent?
Yes. Guess that was all right.
Yes, please. Almost done with shadows. I'm impressed the guy who decides whether to let people into the desert or not arbitrarily. Head for the desert. And instead of just putting him in the desert, I gotta walk there now. I'm surprised it didn't load again after I was talking to him. Where is the desert entrance? Does anybody know? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Rouge just died. I don't even know why they bothered having them follow you when they just fall in the water and die repeatedly. Oh, was it immediately behind him? Shit. Sure, I don't remember what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so painful for me, is that it's worse that it's sometimes... What the fuck is this guy's deal? It's way different clothes than everybody else. Here? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. You want to Zumba?
Yeah.
I'll go over a little bit to finish some.
Want to take a nap?
Shadow if I need to.
Mephiles appears to have headed for those ruins. He's probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's supposed to be there.
There's no doubt in my mind. His movement shows he's seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
I will seal him before that.
She's supposed to be like flying? Alright, so how are they going to do this? Previously, it was Sonic carrying... Oh yeah, Sonic is carrying a weird, like, porcelain doll human woman. The only human character. And in this level... Yeah, she looks like a porcelain doll, but she's like a lady.
Okay.
Like a princess. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, because this sand, you fall through it like water.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
No. I don't see any of the other pillars.
No! You just die.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
Like, ride through the pillars repeatedly? This is gonna end up being like the jungle level where most of the level doesn't make any sense.
Oh, are there arrows on it?
Yeah.
Or that thing, and I bet another... No, go through the...
I have to go between them, see?
There's two of them?
Go between them! So I gotta go really slow. That's what you gotta do in Sonic games, just go slow.
That's definitely what they're known for.
I feel like I don't have enough lives if this is going to be a series of levels. You can do it, game. I believe in you. It's not true at all. Have fun.
Thank you. If you don't have getting second in.
Yeah, you really gotta go really slow with this thing. If you go too fast, you miss the pillars, or you flip upside down and fall in the sand. I love they put the little walls there, like singular walls, to fuck with you. Believe in the game not crashing and nothing above that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. Or if the pillars are what actually open it at the end is my concern.
It's just a bit further.
Hey, I've never done this level before, I don't think, right? Wait, no, maybe we did on Sonic. I just one-shot it, maybe? The pipe is familiar, getting stuck on it constantly.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Oh my god, that is terrible. Moves the camera around when it touches you. I can't see what's happening. I hate that the lock-on has no indicator of the lock-on. Which enemies have been locked on? Camera really doesn't like this guy, it turns out. Can't believe you let me get away with that shit. What do you want from me, game? Oh my god, I'm trying to lock onto him, it won't let me. Maybe further back or something? Lose my one ring here. Can we not be stuck on the other side of this wall? Awesome.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Once I'm in the sand down here, I can't climb back up anymore, it seems like. Am I stuck in the floor now? port that closed when I went through the first time or something. This is the worst. You won't be able to open it? What counts as the surrounding enemies? Right.
Item acquired.
This particular level is particularly badly optimized. I feel like this character would make sense to have a first-person view, but I didn't kill them all yet, okay. Wait.
Switch detected nearby.
Yeah, it's like I have to hold the button to charge, because otherwise I won't hit them in the head, which is their only weak point. Exactly. I see the switch now. Didn't knock me to the floor and Belmont me there. But the door was open when I came in and just suddenly wasn't. So many times when you get hit, the ring falls directly into you and you get it back before your iframes even end. I need to like rotate the camera manually constantly to see what I'm doing when I'm aiming with this guy, but I can't really because of the shape of this room and because of how big he is. The camera keeps wanting to point it like at the ground when I'm moving around with him for some reason. Not the kind of sand you can walk on, it turns out. Looks real different from all the other sand out there, fortunately. No idea what that switch did. Probably something over here, maybe? Hope the humans can walk on something.
Omega's done it. Let's move on.
Okay. Whoa, that, what the fuck? I have not had a little thing that I spun around on like that, like, ever. Every form of attack in this game that is not the homing attack is terrible. Put spikes on this thing, are you serious? Ah. Ack. That is a death speed thing. Why would you say that? Trap one up.
I can't fall off here.
Save, please.
Need to stay focused.
Right. It's like if you had to do all that in Soliana. Yeah, right. Everything's just constantly rendering, no matter what.
Mephiles!
I was expecting you sooner, as you must know.
Why does his mouth still kind of move? Like, just make it sound like it's coming from his brain.
But there's still time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow. Let us teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Don't try to deceive me.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave destruction. Your only lust is to fuel Iblis until there is nothing left of time itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go against me.
Is it gonna be the same fight? Trippy. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the silver episode next time, am I? Because there's supposed to be like a finale thing afterward. You only get the true ending after you do all three of them. I can probably book to go over by like an hour tomorrow, but Any idea why we're so far behind on the How Long to Beat?
Mephiles, I won't.
Well, I don't got it. I could just play tomorrow and then stop. Well, I've got my two allies here doing nothing again. Clearly attacking him is doing nothing.
Drown in darkness.
Hey, that doesn't look good.
You think the light will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light.
Hitting this thing? I can't tell. Guess I did. Pretty cool looking enemy, I guess. Okay. Give me energy. Well, then I think I'm hitting him, but it's really hard to tell. Oh, that stock laser noise. Beat the dark will beat the even darker darkness. Although that's not that unusual for Kingdom Hearts. Like they would do dark beating the darker darkness. Some kind of feedback that I'm hitting the enemy would be nice. I know I'm asking for a lot here. Where the fuck is it? This is a mechanic. Oh, he's got little shadow copies. That's cute. That's cute. Hit feedback was invented in Sonic 1, Robotnik Flash after being hit.
I am forever. I am invincible.
Glad they did a load for that.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, right. Oh, is that it? That was anticlimactic. Like, so is the Robotnik one, but it was less anticlimactic. Didn't you already do this? I don't understand. What is the Wikipedia summary? Oh, I guess I should wait until I finish the silver. How does Wikipedia choose to do the plot summary? And is the article locked due to excessive editing? Because that's usually a thing with Sonic articles. Oh my god, it's a featured article! Holy shit! There are only 6,000 featured articles out of 6.5 million on Wikipedia. Okay, I can't read it right now.
What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Sealed them in the past, but then it broke in the present. Okay.
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your limited power.
So this more interesting scene is going to be resolved via cutscene, I assume?
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Okay. Were those like limiters or something? It's kind of cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, I can skip it because we've already seen it. Well, folks, that was the Shadow the Hedgehog campaign. I guess I'll try to book some time to go over tomorrow. I'm hoping the ending sequence isn't super long. Like, has anyone who's played this before or watched playthroughs on YouTube maybe can estimate how long Silver's playthrough is and how long the following sequence is? Just for scheduling purposes. I like to avoid scheduling an additional day for this if I can avoid it. I guess, I think Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge is supposed to be reasonably short. Like, I have it booked for 3 to 4 hours, but it might actually end up only running 2.5 hours, so I could do Shredder's Revenge for 2.5 hours and then switch to this to finish up, maybe. Okay. The Sonic campaign, oh my god, I cannot keep track of their fucking names. The Shadow campaign was better than the Sonic campaign. It's not saying a lot. It was a little bit better. We'll do Silver tomorrow.